I'm here. I gotta put that phone to charge. I'm right here. I'm right over here, man. If you don't see me, now you do. I just put a new set of eyeballs in my eye sockets. You know what I'm talking about? Beanie. You know what I'm saying, man? Cali, what's happening, my brother? What is going down in the ground in your part of town?
At Veterandischer Fromla said, "What's going down your head?"
What? Something is going down my head? Something was going down my head? I don't know what was
At
going down my head.
Veterandischer
Probably a
Fromla
bug.
said, "Deliveries, that's about it, brother."
Deliveries? I wish I was somewhere else. I could do some good deliveries. They got some real good deliveries up there. Real good deliveries. Let's see what we got going. Put this in the charge. Put that in the charge. You know what I'm talking about? Action. There's a lot of action over here. Police everywhere.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, "Spark about time, bro."
I'm gonna work on that. When I go back to Chicago, I'm gonna work on that. Trying to get that app back. Gotta work on that.
At Driving with Chris said, "Buena noche, Hector." At Veterandischer Fromla
Where's my
said,
brother?
"Need to fix that Spark app."
Yeah, I will. I'm just not too much worried about it too much. You know what I mean? Because I really don't. I mean, I got it just for like I got the other apps. You know what I'm saying?
What was the issue, anyways?
I switched my number because I had so many people with my number, and then I had like a couple of people that was just, ooh, they were calling me more than what my wife calls me. You know what I mean? So I decided to change my number.
At Driving with Chris said, "I quit Spark long time ago."
And I changed the number on all the apps before changing the number. But what I did not do is change it on.
"Oh, got you, bro."
I ain't change it on Spark, and I ain't change it on Deliver That.
Said, "Customer always give bad rating."
So now I gotta, you know what I'm saying, get that going. You know what I mean? I gotta get that going. I gotta get that going. I gotta figure out how to get the number, the new number in there. You know what I mean? You get it. You get it. You get it. Now.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, "My rating is solid on Spark 4.98.
I don't even know what's mine. I don't even know what's mine. I don't even think I got a rating. I don't even think I got a rating. I did a couple of deliveries. I ain't do that much.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, "My Uber rating went up 100 today."
I need that. I need that, honey. I mean, not. I need the acceptance rate to go up on Uber. You know what I mean? I need the acceptance rate to go up on Uber. That's what I need. Man, they're killing me with these right here, boy. It's that I can never get my acceptance
That
rate up
better
with
and
Uber. I
from
can't.
said, my star rating is 4.97 on Uber.
Yeah, I think I got a 5-star on Uber, if I'm not mistaken. And you're telling me that there's no power zones until like 1 in the morning? That sucks. That sucks, X. Because I'm not gonna get no good trips. I know what Lyft is doing, man. They playing games with it. Lyft and Uber is doing the same thing. Let me see what Lyft is send me, because you know what I'm saying.
At better and
I just came from Detroit.
My Uber AR stays low single digits.
I just came from Detroit, you know, and they playing games with it now. Let me go do this one. I'll do this one. Looks like it's busy out here. Let's go do this one.
Turn left.
And
then turn left on
we'll
Southwark
figure it
Avenue.
out from there. We'll figure it out from there, man. Let's go get this one right now. Because I'm contemplating if I should go home, you know what I mean, or I gotta do a U-turn.
In 50 feet, turn left on Southwark Avenue, then turn left on Spielbush Avenue.
You know, contemplating if I should go back to Chicago or stay out here longer. I made great money since I've been out here. I made what I came out here to get. I'm telling you, I got real lucky with a couple of trips, but I needed to get a couple of dollars. Like I said, I always try to make the money without using my money, and I got it. I got the money. You know what I mean? I actually got more than what I would expected. You know what I mean?
In 1.2 miles,
and I'm on a good situation for the 6,000. You know what I mean? I push a little harder next week, but I'm getting there, Because this week is over. There ain't much out here this week. We got today and tomorrow. The best you could do. It'd be busy out here on Saturday nights. Depending on how busy I feel like I am tonight, I might stay and then head home tomorrow. I don't know. But I feel like going home tonight. You know, work, obviously work, and then go home. But it's a beautiful night over here, and it's a beautiful night over here, and it's a beautiful night over here, and there's an event coming out.
Living with Chris said, I am 4.98 on up 3R.
Oh, are you? There's an event down here. I think I'm a 4.97 on Uber, and on Lyft I'm a 5 star. On Lyft you never go down. It's like all the passengers rate you 5 stars. You get one here and there, but I think they come from Uber. I think the ones that you get 3 stars, 1 stars, those are Uber passengers that's come to use the Lyft app because it's a little cheaper. But they're not regular Lyft passengers. Because Lyft passengers do not rate you. You get a 5 star all the time. That's only Uber passengers that rate. They hit them things hard too.
At Driving with Chris said, open mouth smile.
Yeah, that's what it is. Those are Uber passengers, man. I know. They the only ones that freaking rate. Get pissed off. The pink crew do not get pissed off. Trying to tell you, boy. Man, I think I'm getting a pimple on my nose. That thing hurts, bro. It's right in the tip of my nose, too. I'll get to the chat, guys, when I finish off this ride. It's like a 12-minute ride.
Then turn left on Euclid Avenue.
I hope he's not in this block and they got me picking him up in the back. You know what I mean? Because they be doing that nonsense over here too.
In 300 feet, turn left on Euclid Avenue. Then the pickup will be on the left.
That's one thing that I don't like about this city right here. There's none potholes everywhere you go. I picked up a passenger one time and they said then the last Uber driver that
In
picked me
200
up, his
feet,
car,
the pickup.
Alright, I'm back. Lost connection. Yeah, I always lose connection over here. Always, always. Beanie, beanie. Bam, 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 bam. See what else can we get around here. Park over here by this bank. Analyze. Because the thing is that they could send me a trip to Detroit from here, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a Detroit jump off right now. I did one already. Let me see. I'll take a Chicago trip. I'll take that. Just bear with me with the connection over here in Toledo, because Ohio got bad reception in a lot of spots. Ohio is like Philadelphia and those areas over there. Got a lot of bad reception. There's a trip radar. I don't want to take it out the trip radar. I want them to bring my acceptance rate up. But I'm working all night, so what is this? Either or. I'm working all night. I'm gonna try to keep the live up. Hopefully they'll stay up. I could do that. I could do that. Hell yeah, I could do that. I could do that one.
Head to your pickup at 5829 Byram.
I could do that one. Give me a second, guys.
Head to your pickup at 5820.
Somebody gave me a $4 tip. I don't know from what day on Uber. No wonder that ride is paying the way it's paying. Because it's a scheduled pickup. It's only $12 going down the block.
That better end is your problem, said. Done deal.
I finito with that ride. We're moving on to the next one. I'm hoping they send me a long trip.
Yes, sir, get it.
I'm hoping they send me a long trip. To Chicago. I want to go to Chicago. After this trip, I'm gonna wipe down my glass on the inside. I've been lazy on it, but I will wipe it down on the inside. I'm gonna grab my Windex
That better end is your problem,
and hit it.
said. Yep, already at 60 for dinner shift.
Oh, you finished up with the dinner shit? All right, I'll get to the chat after I drop this passenger off. He's right around this corner. I'm gonna try to keep the live up all night. Oh, you got 1 hour left? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You might as well get the last hour in. Might as well get the last hour in. It's not easy. It's not easy in these circumferences over here. I'll get to the chat. If it goes down again, I'll bring it back up when I finish off the ride. Now, time out. Now, time out. I gotta put Windex on that glass. Taking this sweet ass time, man. And they get mad when you cancel on them when the time run out.
New message from Mackenzie. Be right there.
Let's go. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright.
For your safety, please remember to use your seatbelt.
Turn right on Vistamar Road.
Shouldn't pay like that. Will you read what I said? I said I'm gonna be close. I'm gonna walk there, start that going. And she said she would stay.
was supposed to go that way. Let me exit over right here. I was supposed to go that way.
It's alright.
Yeah, I ain't hear the GPS. I don't know why it's so low.
Where you looking at this place? Where you looking at this place? Here. This is just a restaurant. Or what? Tons of people. And the whole thing. Dine, shop, celebrate, stay, overnight, so you get caught up on each one. Steakhouse, whatever. That sounds kind of cool. I'd love to go and do that stuff. I just really, I don't want to. The whole point is to not, like, do kids.
Doesn't make any sense for us because unless we're sleeping at Dakota's, go to the kitchen and taste of it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what they meant, right? That we would stay there.
That's absolutely nuts.
I mean, you could ask that. Like, would we be staying there? Because if we do cigars and drinks at his house, then yeah, we obviously have to stay there. You would think that'd be like a no-brainer, though, right? But like, do they have rooms?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Maybe all of us. I just don't
Well,
like.
we could all be in the basement though. We should go and sleep in.
Think there's a room or
It's our
there's-
basement.
Yeah, I mean, I believe.
Left off Expressway Drive.
Like, because the whole point was that it was like a no kids like weekend to go do stuff. I don't know, like it's not a terrible idea, but I would rather not make a stressful weekend out of it and try to travel, and instead just be home with them. Like it's like, you know, I feel like because it's just more stressful. Like accommodations, sleeping, not comfortable.
I mean, if we did bring the kitchen, we're just gonna stay at Dakota's.
I don't know. Either way, that doesn't matter. That's a little different than us having to worry about it. And that's the thing. The drinks and cigars at Dakota's is not going to be fun considering how they were at the Airbnb. It's not like a fun vibe. It is a we're quiet You're just not like cool about it, or you're just like asking? I've only been to like one bowling alley, maybe two of them. It's called. Tonight. Not tonight. Oh, it's a bus here. I don't think there's air on that one. Did you see that? Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see what we got going on. Let me park back here and analyze real fast. Let's analyze real quick. What is happening? Welcome back. Trying to figure something out over here. Gotta figure something out. Give me a second, guys. Well, how you doing? Jamo, how you doing? Quinn, how you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Me, 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 me. Let me see.
At Quinsykes443 said, Sray, you still in Ohio?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm thinking about going back home. Not sure, quite sure if I want to do that yet.
At Mr. Braden70 said, 3x3 time.
You know what I mean? Don't know if I want to do that quite yet, but I feel like it.
At Quinsykes443 said, cool.
I was in Michigan not so long ago. The problem is that my connection drops over here a lot. So you know what I mean? Look at that trip. I was going to Detroit Airport.
At Mr. Braden70 said, includes 2.99 bonus.
It's not a good trip, but if I was up there, I would take it. Because it's coming back down to Detroit. So, you know what I mean? You got to take them. But that trip go up from 193 to like 250. They try to pay you less up there on the trips because the way they do it. But the AI system, they got it set up already to pay you certain way. So they know that that trip is going 250 something miles. It goes up to like 250. Let's skip on that trip. Trying to take a picture on Uber, which is not working because I got this blue freaking stupid light. But yeah, that is all right. It's not a good trip. I'm not gonna say it's a good trip. Man, what happened to all that search? There was a whole bunch of search right here right now. Uber be playing games over here in this market. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit what's going down in the ground over here.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, "Do you really want to traverse the entire state of Michigan?"
I went up there already. I drove up there. I got a couple of trips up there. I got a trip from up there going to Chicago. That is not a bad trip. Let me see if they give it to me. They're not gonna give it to me. They're playing games with it. They playing games with it. But yeah, if I was in Tribal City today, I would have got an 80, then that one, then oh my God, I would have got so many trips. If I will make it on time up there, I will go up there and get it because I'm coming back down. That will make up the rest of my night. Because that's for 1 in the morning. But I get there at 2 in the morning if I go. I checked it. Why you ain't give me the 20? Give me the 20. Why? You're still matching in
At
progress all
29
that time.
Kurt said, "How's it going tonight, my brother?"
So far, it's good, man. I took a break. I went to Michigan for a little bit, then came back down.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, "You are a madman."
Nah, I went up there. I went to Tribal City. I got trips out there. Let me see. Yeah, I got some good trips out there. I drove out there. When did I drive in Tribal City? When did I drive in Tribal City? Right here. Whatever this day is, May 3rd. This is Tribal City trips right here. That's Tribal City. Tribal City trips.
At Mr. Braden 70 said, "Long haul Uber master."
Yeah, I was up there. You make good money up there. They pay real good. They pay real good. You drive 1-2 miles for 14, 15 bucks. Even the long ones are pretty decent. Look at this. You know what I mean? And on Lyft, I got some good ones up there too. I will go do that freaking trip. I'm gonna see if they give me that one. The reason I see if they give me that one because they're going to maul me. They gave it to somebody else because they're going to maul me, and that's a trip that could bring me back. But nobody takes those trips. You know what I mean? It's a driver, 1 or 2 drivers up there that take them. But they don't take them. I take them. I did a $300 trip to Chicago on Lyft. Look at it right here. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can. Wait, no, we're about to do this trip right here. $17, I'll do that.
Turn right.
Let's go
then
do
take a
that one.
slight right.
That's nothing. That's nothing. That's right there and right here for $17. I'll get that done fast. Yeah, but I was in Traverse City. I like driving in that city. It's a small city, no traffic.
At 29 Kurt said, "Take the trip buoy."
Yeah, there's no traffic over there. All the trips pay real good. There's hardly no far pickups.
Take
A lot of
slight right,
airport
then
runs.
turn right.
There's a lot of airport runs over there. There's another city.
Turn right.
up
Then take a
there,
slight right on Talbot Road.
it's like an hour and 15 minutes away from Traverse City, going up to the peninsula. It's about 60 miles. Up there is very busy too.
In 350
They don't pay
feet,
as
take a
great
slight
as
right on
Traverse,
Talbot
but
Road.
up there is very busy. A lot of people from the airport that you pick up, you take them up there.
In half a mile, turn right on West Sylvania Avenue.
But if I was in Traverse City, I would have been coming to Detroit by 5 in the morning. I'll be back in Detroit. I would have been back in Detroit by 5 in the morning with 200 plus and whatever I made right now. That would have put me almost at like 500. But it's a long drive, and I'm not gonna make it. There's a lot of long trips up there. There's a lot of. Some of them pay good. Some of them don't pay good. You know what I mean? You gotta be a little choosy on the Lyft app over there, though. Because they got good scheduled pickups,
Turn right on West Sylvania
but the
Avenue.
regular pings on Lyft, oh, they trash. They trash. You know what I mean? I left the Lyft app on one time by mistake, and they tried to send me 40 minutes, 30 miles for like 20 bucks. But the schedule rise on Lyft.
In
Holy
2.1
guacamole, don't
miles,
they pay?
turn right on North Sylvania
Do
Road.
they pay? You know, not the long trips. I'm talking about the short trips. You get $80 for like 20 minutes. The problem up there is there's two problems up there for me. The hotel is too expensive. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of long trips, which if I drive up that way and turn on my app, I'm doomed to drive an hour, 2 hours away, right away. So if I'm not willing to come back, then it's not really worth it. You know what I mean? I did a couple of those and I came back and made some good money. But it takes a toll on you because some trips take you to Grand Rapids, some trips take you to Detroit. A lot of trips take you to the Bay Area up there, where I'm saying the peninsula. You know what I mean? So city trips, unless you skip on the long ones, I don't know, because I haven't cherry picked like that over there.
In a mile, turn right on North Sylvania Road. Pennsylvania Road. In 1.4
But I might
miles,
troop
turn
it to
left
Chicago
into the parking
tonight.
lot.
You know what I mean? I hope I get a trip that way. Last time they sent me a trip, Uber sent me a trip going that way. It wasn't a good paying trip, but if I'm on my way that way, I'll take it. I didn't take it at that time when they sent it to me. But it was going up that way. It was gonna leave me at least maybe 40 minutes away from the airport on the west side. But I'm gonna be working. I am. I already made up my mind. I am gonna be working my way down to Chicago. I'm gonna see if I put some filters. I don't get lucky. They never send me no trips when I put filters. It only works for to stack up miles for the taxes. There's a quick $17 too. The pickup is the same amount of time as the drop off, I think, or less. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work my way back to Chicago, and the reason as well is because Uber gave me XL. I know they ain't that many, and they ain't paying that well. But if I could catch me one or two out of the airport, and I'm gonna see if I start driving in the morning time a little bit. But I like driving over here. It's just I just don't want to keep paying hotels. You know what I mean? And my hotel weekly, if I pay for the whole week, is like $300 and something. It's cheap. I mean, it's not nothing. It's cheap. But it takes a toll on you sometimes. You know what I mean? You got to make a certain amount of money daily. But I'll get to the chat, guys. If it disconnect,
Turn left to enter the parking lot.
I'll bring
The
it back
pickup
when
will
I
be on the
finish off
left.
this ride. Beanie. What is this, a XL? Oh, I see
In
like 30
250
people in the front.
feet, the pickup will be on the left.
No, this is a regular lift. They don't order XLs over here. They don't like that. Pay too much.
Okay, that's fine.
Ron, those open containers, if they open, they can't come in.
Oh, no, you
All right,
got
cool.
the seal on them.
Yeah, they cool. I seen it.
How you doing?
All right, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Good night. How about yourself?
So far, all good.
Turn right.
Dave, we'll give you some room.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. So far, so good.
Good.
It's gotta be a busy town.
In 2.4 miles, turn left on West Central Avenue.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Goddamn dude.
Busy for Jeep Fest or no, or not really?
What was that?
So are you busy for Jeep Fest or not really?
I mean, it's a little busy today, but it might slow down a little later.
That's fair.
my God. My God. Thank you.
Tracy and Kelly. Here you go.
Feel like it's perfect.
Oh my God.
True strawberry mango margarita.
Pretty good. He's not actually asleep.
My
Thought about
God.
it for a split second there.
Thought about what?
Take a little nap.
Couples meeting.
In a mile, turn left on West Central Avenue.
Ron, do you let Tracy know we're coming back?
Easy.
I probably should.
I can't physically access my phone, so if you could.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not doing all that.
He said, "Yep."
I'm where you're gonna say better not right.
No. You're not right.
Checking it once, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming inside.
What?
Is that a Christmas song?
Yeah,
That's not what I've ever heard.
childhood trauma, baby.
Oh my lord.
It was a joke. I knew it was.
Blah.
Turn left on West Central Avenue.
You don't know my words. I ate too much fajitas.
Did you eat all of it?
You know, I'm a little sad.
No,
I'm a little sad that it wasn't sizzling when they brought it out to you.
same.
I thought it was going to be on one of those cast irons, and it was like...
I was
No, it
excited
was.
for all the attention.
It just wasn't screaming at everyone in the restaurant.
If you go to Tulum in Zanesville, Ohio, if you get any margarita, it's on fire and could potentially burn down the whole
A
establishment.
margarita?
Ron,
That feels
Every
like a very...
single time.
First, Ron sent me a Snapchat and he got a margarita and it literally had a sparkle in it. And then, like, I was like, what the hell's going on?
Catch the place
And the next
down and
time
you
they
get your meal
went,
for
they got
free.
a, like, larger margarita and
They
it
are
had
just
3
begging
sparklers
for
in it. And I just responded to Ron, I was like, can't be stopped. It's just, they're just like, yep, no one's getting this food here. We have these margaritas, might as well just spend the money.
West 20.
The one I went to was it's called the Tower, which was like, I'm like, okay, it's like a normal tower. It was literally 4 layers of margarita. It was 100 liters of margarita.
Oh my God.
Sparkler.
Wait, not 100 liters.
100 liters is a lot.
It was
That's...
an excessive amount of margarita.
Like 52.
And also had sparklers and
That's so
fireworks
much
going off on it. I'm like,
margarita.
what the heck is this place?
That could
What
fuel my
margarita?
truck.
Like, I understand trying to get, like, social media, like, people taking videos of it, but I was like, this is insane.
Zanesville, Ohio, baby.
No.
Probably
Turn
just
right
like
at US 20.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that one. Because we're heading to a purple zone.
In 1.8 miles, take a slight left on Door Street.
Isn't that the map for Ubers on the right?
I don't know.
On that, I was wondering what you guys were talking about.
That's what I was talking about.
Is the section on your right the like hotspots for Uber?
The rest spots, yeah.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be, but they're not really paying that amount no more.
That's fair.
They just got it there for show.
Yeah. Works out. I mean,
It's like,
But it used to be every purple area was supposed to be the high demand area, but you go there and you got to drive 20 minutes to go pick up somebody.
oh, that's fair. I used to do a lot of door dashes,
Yeah, I used to do that too.
so they never had a little hotspot area like that for the maps, but
The thing is, you pick up healthcare people, you're never going to get money back because they're already paying money. That's the issue I have with like the pharmacy job. Like, nobody wants to get a pickup job for a drug because they know they're not going to get anything. Just sad. I feel like there should be some sort of incentive. You know what I mean?
I talk shit all over this car. If you put me, I will shit this car. Oh God, don't do it.
Do not.
they got a mean big
Oh, for the love of God. For all things that are good and evil. Boost. Boost Mobile's got Lotto, ATM, God damn. Oh, it's Kerry.
This is a Boost Mobile?
It's a Boost Mobile, which means they got some good jerk chicken in there.
How did
Because
those
the best
correlate?
jerk chicken I've ever had came from the Boost Mobile station.
Is that a real thing?
Huh?
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, it's right in the corner of Vernon Door.
Huh.
They had fucking
If it's still
jerk
there.
chicken paninis or whatever the hell it was.
Making jerk pockets.
Yeah, but they were like little pierogies.
Yeah.
Like pierogies, but like
But it was like shredded.
Jamaican stuff. It was good.
Shredded pork and spicy.
Could have fooled me. You could have told me there was fried up sausage in there. I would have believed you. Or you could have told me that it was fried dog, and I would have said, okay, well, it was tasty. Central.
We are on Reynolds, and this is door.
That's Reynolds is 24, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Consumer Fitness is right there.
Yes.
Ice cream paint job. Cream on the inside, clean on the
In
outside.
1.2 miles, turn right.
Cream on the inside, clean on the
Sir,
outside.
sorry.
Ice cream paint, yeah, ice cream paint job. My left hand's gonna be fucked.
Right here is the all-you-can-eat sushi place.
My
It's
left
right,
hand.
right there.
Oh,
on the corner.
oh,
All-you-can-eat sushi.
boy.
Point. Yeah.
What up, boy?
There's so many new things since I've been here. It's been, what?
Which?
It's crazy to think, like, it's been like literally 12 years since I think I've been here. Has it been that long?
No. graduated in 2019, so I think he left. Yeah, he left the beginning of 2019.
About 7-8 years then. Yeah. Because I was telling Alex, this is like, why is there an Amazon and a Sheetz over in that mall where that was? So I was like, that's nuts. I was like, I worked at Walgreens for literally 5 years of my life.
I sent my script to that Walgreens once after Rite Aid closed. I waited in line for 50 minutes.
Oh, easily. I mean,
because it was after Rite Aid closed.
The Rite Aid
Everyone was
closures,
going there.
yeah, well, they buy the scripts, so they just immediately get sent there. They're
Yeah.
like,
And I was like, well, never going here again.
Funny. My tongue from hitting my teeth too much.
Oh my gosh.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Amsterdam Road.
Amsterdam.
Alex
But
keeps trying to
thanks, jam.
every time.
Ouch, my tummy hurts.
It's a big turn.
I'm gonna poop my braces.
Dave,
What?
we're almost there.
Okay.
Settle down.
I'll use all of your poop for you.
I hope I put the right address in. It's
No, use every last drop of it.
69247 Six Pot Lane, right?
Six
Not-
pothole lane.
He's good.
6924-7 Sexton Lane.
That's what you told me,
So,
Dave.
Ron,
That's
when I was on my way, I was like, all right, I was just like swiping up like quickly in the group chat. And I was like, oh, there it is, it's highlighted. I clicked on it, and then it
said no available address.
No, I clicked on it, and it said, search for this address. And I was like,
Yes.
no, I looked at it, I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4,
It was
whatever
24, or it was 6924-7 Sexton Lane.
Yeah.
That's not it.
No, but that's what Zach sent, and I was like, oh, this dude fucks.
Turn left on
And he was, and then no one said anything, and then finally Ron was like 127 Dickinson Lane.
Dickens
like-
Drive, Indian Lane.
Which isn't that far up.
Which also sounds fake.
Dickens.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, especially because 127 is the highway right by my house, so I was like,
Then turn left on
haha,
Ruskin
okay,
Drive.
very funny.
No, it's Dickens.
And then I was like, oh, this is actually a street name. And
It's actually my road.
It's like, this sounds like it might not be fake. And so I went there, and next thing you know,
In 300 feet, turn left on Ruskin Drive. Then turn right
next
on
thing you
Dickens
know,
Drive.
I'm drinking a Busch Latte at 10 in the morning. Blech. I don't think you
In
noticed,
450
but it hurts
feet,
my
turn
belly
right
when
on
you do
Dickens
that.
Drive. Then the drop-off will be on the
It's a
right.
rough turn, Dave. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god. I think you're on the island of hot sauce. Oh, thank
In a
God.
quarter of a
Oh,
mile, the drop-off will be on the right.
oh my god. Thanks for holding on high. I'm gonna shit all sorts of popcorn kernels in your toilet.
Oh my
Hey, remember
goodness.
that dude had a big ass moving trailer right outside of
The
your house?
drop-off will be
Yeah,
on
it's
the
still
right.
there. He never leaves. It doesn't move. Matt, is that you? No, where'd you park?
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, thank you. You guys have a good night.
You too,
Thank
bud.
you, you too.
Oh, my phone's asleep.
You might want to push the chair forward. He can't get out.
I'm working on it.
I think that's why he was laughing all that time about.
Thank you.
Had his feet crossed back there.
My leg's trying.
I called shotgun
I
early.
just noticed that right
I've been getting
now.
crushed by them all day. I was just like, I'm not doing it. I'm driving. I'm sitting shotgun. Have a good night.
All right, too. I'm trying to tell you. He has feet crushed. Anthony, what's happening? How you doing? Mr. Vargas, what are you up to? What y'all got going on in your part of town? That came with a $5 cash tip as well. So great trip for what they talking about. Now, on to the next one. It's searching over here. I want to see what Uber got going on. But I know Lyft is better. I know Lyft is better. No, we're gonna skip on that right now. I think Lyft is better. I'm just gonna do Lyft. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna turn on the Lyft app. Uber's playing games with it. Holy guacamole, you must be out your damn mind. Lyft is playing games with it too. They both playing games with it. Hold on, cause now they both got me going over here. I got it parked. Holy guacamole, what we got going on here? Wait, cause now they're gonna take my acceptance rating and they're gonna kill it. Hold on. Parisburg to Highland. No, we're not doing that. Man, I don't want to cherry pick, but I have to, man. I have to. Let me see what we got going on. Turn this thing off. Hold on, turn this thing off. Because now I'm going to have an issue over here. Hold on, because it's busy. It's busy. So now, since it's busy, it's a little busy over here. Let me see what we got going on, because now you're playing games with it. Now you're playing games. But now, let's see what you're going to send me. Yeah, because if I leave it like that, they're going to come in. My acceptance rate is going to go down. Down, baby. Don't even worry. All right, now we can focus a little bit on what's going on here. Because they were playing games for a minute. They still playing games. Oh, but like, nah, I'm not gonna send that guy nothing because he's not even taking the trip. You gotta send something that's worth it. Yeah, that came with a $5 cash tip. That last trip, it came in handy. There goes the 5 yo-yos right there. You know what I'm talking about? That pays for dinner. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they playing games now. They playing playing games now, bum. That ride challenge is hard, boy. I got a ride challenge, but it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. Not easy, easy. You're a little greasy, greasy. Man, they slowed me down for real. Keep skipping on trips. Keep skipping on trips. I may have to drive down, but I'm too far from the city, so everybody's down there. Now I gotta wait until they send me a close pickup, because now they're gonna start sending me far pickups because all these skipping trips that I've been doing. Skip it the bronies, skip it the bronies. Getting lucky, bro. Today I'm not getting lucky, bro. I'm not getting lucky today. I'm not getting lucky today. They say you can't get lucky every day, but today's the day to get to it. Today's the day to get to it. Don't send it to me as a trip radar. Send it to me as a ping. If I could take it. Send it to me as a ping if I could take it. Let's go do this one. Let's take me over there a little closer than where I'm at right now. They ain't give me the ping. I took the ping, and they did not give me the ping. They didn't give me the ping. Let's see if they give me this one. They're not gonna give me that one. Uber wants me to do this one. Send one to Chicago. One to Chicago. Let me show you guys what's going on here. I'm gonna do the lift trip. A little bit of weird with it. A little bit of weird with it. Not getting lucky with long trips today. Not a very lucky Samaritan for that date, boy. I need a trip like 10,000 miles north.
Turn right on Southburn Road.
I think after this one, I'm gonna start putting a filter to Chicago, see if I'll catch me something
In a mile, turn
or
left
some
on
type of
Airport
trips going
Highway.
that way.
Turn left on Airport Highway.
Oh Lord. Feeling a little something over here. Feeling a little something over here.
In half a mile, turn left on Elmdale Road. Turn left on Elmdale Road.
All right, I'll get to the chat, peoples.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Elmdale Court.
Not that there's anybody here right now, but there could be people here. You'll get it together one day. That's not today. That's all about. It's all patient. We did this already for months, and then it just kicked off out of nowhere. Please believe me.
Turn right on Elmdale Court. Then the pickup will be on the right.
Man, I didn't see that bump. Where's this guy at? Somebody's on the other side, bro. I hate coming into these complexes because, you know what I mean? Yeah. Huh? And you couldn't carry that with you.
That's it?
In 70 feet, take a slight. In 550 feet, turn left. In 70 feet, take a slight right, then turn left. In 550 feet, turn left on Elmdale Road. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Airport Highway. Turn left on Airport Highway. 1.4 miles. Turn left on South Fearing Boulevard.
second house?
Yeah.
That's right. All right. You're welcome. You too. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's my next move. I need a trip to take me towards Sheets. Fuck, give me something to eat. I need a sandwich. Yeah, but not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just turned it on and you want to play with me. You know what I'm saying? You want to play with the kid right now. Let's see what Uber got. See if Uber kicks something in, man. Because they playing with the kid right now, boy. Getting a little hungry here, so I think I'm gonna go eat something. A sandwich or something. I'm just too far away from Sheets. It's too far away, man. Like, you must be out your damn mind. Stop playing with me. About to put a filter and get out of here. That's what I'm gonna do. See if they really send me something to the Himalayas. What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that because I'm gotta go up that way. I gotta go up that way because I'm going home anyway. So this is taking me up towards Detroit, and I can keep going that way. Not really really a good paying trip, but we gotta take
Just
it
turn left on Door Street using the
because
left lane.
I gotta go up that way. You know what I mean? I gotta go up that way. If I don't want to pay tolls, I gotta go up that way.
Turn left on Door Street.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to pay tolls. That's why I'm gonna go up that way. Man, if I could just catch me one. If I could just catch me one. We working our way to the Shy right now. This one is taking me up towards Detroit. Well, not all the way to Detroit, but towards like Monroe up that way, Michigan. And then from there, I'm going to put a filter to Chicago because I only got the Lyft app up there. And hopefully the Lyft app will take us down that way with the 1 or 2 rides, man. I gotta get all the way to Indiana before I can turn on the Uber app. But I am gonna get me a sandwich, man. That's what I'm craving. I'm craving a sandwich.
At Slashers said. How far is Detroit to Chicago?
If you don't pay no tolls, like 4 hours and 40 minutes. But if you pay tolls, about 3 hours and 40 minutes. But I'm gonna work my way down to Chicago now because the thing is that I came over here to make a certain amount of money to catch up, and I did. And second, Uber gave me XL. They gave it to me. So I could work a little better in Chicago. Although, you know, I hate it. But I'm just tired of being away from the house. You know what I mean? I just want to go home and sleep in my bed. You know what I mean? And I'm tired of paying for hotels. But it's not that much of a drive. Plus, I'm going to catch trips going that way. So I'm going to be making money as I go. You know what I mean? Plus, hopefully, I get to grow the channel a little bit tonight. But how you doing, Slasher? Glad to see you. I'm going to be going to Connecticut. I'll be working in Connecticut next month. I'll be going to Connecticut. Hopefully, God willing. You know what I mean? But I'll be working Connecticut because I'm going to switch the app to Connecticut. Because I'm going to be out there for like a week. I ain't really, you know, I could stay out here. It's not like my wife wants me to go or none of that. You know what I mean? I could stay out here. I make great money out here. No.
Slashers said. You're completely wild for driving all over the place all the time.
Oh, but I just do it because I enjoy driving in other states. And when I was younger, I never left my corner. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in New York, but I only hanged out where I lived. You know what I mean? So now that I'm older, I get to experience different states, different cities. You know what I'm saying? While doing this. Plus, I make money while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? But I am a completely wild person, man, because I've been all over, man. I was supposed to stay out here until next Sunday, but I think I'm just gonna go back, man. I don't know if I'm gonna have a good time in Chicago, but I think I'm gonna go back, eat some hot food that my wife cooks for me instead of being out here buying stuff, you know what I mean? Because I spend a lot of money outside, you know what I'm saying? I spend a lot of money outside, so all that money that I'm spending outside, I could just save. But I'll be going to Connecticut, and the thing I'm going to Connecticut is not because I'm going to drive. I'm gonna drive out there because my wife is the one that gotta go see her mom. Her mom is going for surgery and stuff like that. But because she's the one that's gonna be up and down with her mom, and then when they're in the house, I'm not gonna be there just thinking of the house. So I'm just gonna, drive a little bit in Connecticut, see what's up. You know what I mean? Make a couple of dollars while I'm out there. Spending money. That's what I call it. Same thing when I went to Jersey. It was spending money. People at, man. I hate when they take long like this, man. How you doing? Yeah.
I can't sit in the middle. But I gotta sit in the middle. You gotta go over me. I'll do well in the back for you guys.
Do you want us up
It's too late. I'm already back here.
Cut to your drop off at 5502 Forest Drive.
I love my friends. Is Ubering awkward for you?
Just ahead to
Is
the right on
Ubering
Douglas
awkward
Road
for
using
me?
the right lane.
Yeah.
In certain cities that I'll be in, sometimes.
Oh. I'm sorry. You're making it awkward a little bit. Well, I'm asking. I had a general question.
Turn right on Douglas Road.
Because my dad does Ubers. That's what I was asking. No, Nevaeh's got it. She's already there. How did she get there so fast? I wish we could have stayed longer.
I know, I wasn't expecting to leave so early.
That's still bad. Let me upset it. It's gonna be a long drive. Loki, why did everybody want? You don't know. You okay? Me? It is her birthday. I get that, but like, god damn, let a girl know.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on I-475 east using the right lane.
Is everyone going back to us?
At least for now.
How are me, Nevaeh, and you getting on?
I don't know.
do? You need water or anything?
No, I actually had a cough. That's all that's happening is me coughing. This is like it.
Let us know if you need anything.
Oh, Austin is BP.
Is this one in the corner?
Yeah, I think it's the blue ad.
Just after the bushes right here. The green you see right now on that
All right.
mailbox. Yeah. 5502.
All right.
Thank
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
You too. All right. Finito. Outta here. Oh, that's a dead end. You can't go that way. That's a dead end. That's a dead end, but now, put the speech chat up. Now I'm over here in Michigan. That's where we at. Wilson, how you doing? Didn't see you there. Let me take this charger out. Take this charger out. Man, this didn't charge nothing at all. Is this charger charging? I don't think that charger's charging. I'm gonna use the other one. I'm gonna put that one on there. That didn't charge nothing all that time on the charger. Holy guacamole. Now I gotta find my way out of here, and the only way to find my way out of here is the only way is to put a filter, because I ain't got Uber up here. Is that an event? That can't be an event. All right, let me figure this one out. Let me see the fastest way. Not the fastest way, because I'm gonna be taking trips. Now let me see how am I gonna do this. So if that one takes me that way, let me see if I do it this way, and then that'll be. Let's go with this one. Gotta find something to eat, something to bite on. I'm in Michigan, whatever this is, Monroe. They be having a lot of good Uber Eats. And the rides over here are insane too. The rides, when it's surging, you go 1 mile, you get $20. And it surges a lot down here. I guess there ain't too many drivers that come drive down this way. There's a lot of drivers in Detroit, which is not that far away. But you're actually gonna pass through Detroit right now. we're actually gonna pass through Detroit because that's the only way out for me. I'm not going back to Toledo right now. That's the thing. I'm going back to Chicago. I want to go sleep in my own bed. I'm talking about money in any state. It doesn't matter, man. You know what I mean? Slow, not slow. It doesn't matter. You just got to put in the time. Why is there a red light there? I don't understand why there's a red light there. I understand why there's a red light by the train station over there. Giddy, 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 giddy. Then they take you out of the area, man. You know what I mean? But it's not certain in Toledo neither. It's not. Nothing is happening down there. 80% in Detroit. 80% turbo. And the big D. Is my speech chat working? Yeah, I said what's up to Will. Yeah, my speech chat working. I don't like to drive in this state right here. It's like it's dead. Like, look at this. You know what I mean? I even got my apps off because you gotta go way down there. If they send me a ping, I'm gonna have to drive far to go pick them up, probably. There's nothing here. Look at this. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Why am I yawning? Because I need something to eat. That's why you're yawning, buddy. That's exactly why you're yawning. A little brisky outside. I might have to put a long sleeve. Oh, it's taking me through Ann Arbor, man. bad place to stream. You can't stream over here in the boondocks. This is the state that throws all those animals on your windshield. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I need to get me a coffee and something to eat, man. That's what I'm working on. I don't know why. That's not people eat over here. Shit. Can't fall asleep on this right here, boy. Fall on the cliff. Remember I was driving around here one time, called me a dating trip from out here. Paid like $179. This is like the Children of the Corn movie. Why you haven't turned? What happened? Been there for a minute now. I need something to eat, boy. What they got around here? What they got around here? I'm hungry. Bye. What's that water? I'm gonna eat the water. I can't put a filter yet because I want to eat something before I start taking trips. So, let me see what I can grab somewhere, man. I don't want no Burger King, none of that stuff. Even the expressway, you got a lot of potholes, man. Like, I don't understand. The expressway is supposed to be smooth, not a whole bunch of potholes and a whole bunch of freaking things that, I mean, I don't know. It's supposed to be smooth. Like this. But it still got like potholes. I'm doing is hitting. I don't know why they leave them things like that. Smooth that out. Why would they do that? You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Slashers said, highways in Boston are like that. They'll never fix them. They're way too beat up.
Man, I don't understand, Slasher. Like, you see them things that I keep hitting, them bumps? I mean, that's not supposed to be there. They supposed to smooth that out. But they got so many of them. Is that a Love gas station? I think I'm coming up to a Love gas station. They got my favorite coffee there.
Said, I have to deal with that driving on the highway every day.
Oh, and it's annoying, right? Like, every time you hit those freaking stupid bumps, it's just annoying. If you got bad bushings, a bad road, bad anything, you could hear everything. If you got bad bushings, bad control arms, anything that has to do with that right there, every time you hear one of them things, you'll hear that thing. Clack, 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 clack. I had a car like that, picking up passengers. Every time I hit a bump, clack, 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 clack. I like, God damn. That's how you test the cars out. make sure the control arms and the bushes are right before you buy it. All you gotta do is take it to the expressway.
At Slashers said, "Yup, that's why I just make it simple and just drive rental cars. Your car gets beat up driving in Boston all the time."
Yeah, I mean, in Toledo, when I'm driving there, I hate it because every single time I'm hitting a bump. And I feel like every time I leave, I gotta check my control arms and my bushings and stuff like that. And I gotta get that fixed. Man, like, that's when I drive in Toledo and a lot of places in Ohio. When I drive there, it's like that. Damn, the gas is expensive here, boy. Man. Gas is expensive. Shit. I gotta put gas anyway. I'm gonna leave the phone out here because I gotta use the bathroom anyway, so I'm not gonna bring you guys in there. But damn, the gas is expensive over here, boy. Get me a coffee, get me something to bite on over here. I don't think I want Hardee's, man. Let me see what they got in here. The gas is a little expensive with it, but I don't even know why I did that neither, because I got cat anyway. Oh, I gotta take care of beeswax. So bad. I don't have cash there too, but I take care of beeswax. Oh, hold on, this is gonna freeze real quick. Oh man, I gotta take care of business. I think I'm back. Let me go take care of business. I'll be right back. Man, shit.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, the Rampage Uber and Lyft Master.
Man, they ain't got nothing to eat there. I'm gonna have to go to Hardee's. I can't drive nowhere else. I'm starving.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, Hector, where's your cane?
I'm gonna have to go to Hardee's, man. Hardee's. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Hardee's, man. There ain't basically nothing to eat in Hardee's. And they close the drive-thru. God dang it. But they got, let me see what I could get, man.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, bro, haven't been to Hardee's since 2013 when I was down in Louisiana visiting family.
Yeah, I don't like Hardee's, man. Let me see if I could find, because I really want a Subway sandwich. Everything is closed. All these, I'm not gonna be able to get a Subway sandwich. Taco Bell. Let me see. I'm gonna have to just keep going on the expressway until Why are they sending me to Chicago? Why am I seeing Taco Bells from Chicago? Anyway, I'm gonna keep driving, and whenever I see something on the expressway, I'll get out, because they playing games with me right now.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, yeah, it's what almost midnight there.
It's 12:30, yeah. Basically, I think everything is closed. It's that I'm in Michigan, you know what I mean? I'm in Michigan, but I want to turn on the app to take rides, but I gotta get something to eat first, man. Like, I got a coffee here, but I want something to bite on, because I ate breakfast, I ate lunch, and I ate a snack. I haven't ate dinner. I haven't ate dinner yet, so I gotta eat dinner. Well,
At
not.
Veterandischer Fromla said, yeah, get you a bite from somewhere.
Can't find nothing, man. Hardee's is open, but I'm already in the car. So I was gonna go through the drive-thru, but now the drive-thru is closed. So now I gotta wait until I find, you got those exits that got all the food stuff for the truckers and stuff like that. I'll find something open.
Said, you need food, that's mandatory, bro, don't skip meals.
Yeah, no, I ate breakfast, I ate lunch, and I ate a snack. When I'm talking about a snack, I stopped at Taco Bell and I ate me a quesadilla. You know what I mean? So I ate. It's not like but I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. It's like the hunger it hit. So look, you see all these freaking bumps on the street? God dang it. You see they got subways here and all that? Might be closed. It might be closed, but I'm gonna exit off. I'm gonna see what they got going on. I don't even think I'm gonna exit off, because even the gas station is closed. Even the gas station is closed. I don't even know if the McDonald's is open or nothing is open. Even the gas station in this area is closed. Oh no, there was something open there, man. I should have just exit off. There was something open. There was somebody in the drive-thru there. But fuck around, I exit off, and that's the last customer.
The hunger hitting in your stomach, in your back.
Alright? That's alright, we're gonna make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. I had to clean the windshield from that gas station, because, man, my shit was dirty. By the time I get my dinner, or whatever I'm gonna eat, my coffee's gonna be done. I'm still working, guys. I just gotta get something to eat. I don't want to catch a long trip and I haven't ate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should start packing food in a lunch bag. I find it easier so you don't got stopped for food.
I used to do that in the beginning when I started doing Uber. My wife used to pack me lunch and dinner. And I used to heat up my dinner in the 7-Elevens. They had microwaves, or some gas stations they had microwaves. Yeah, but in the beginning, I used to not buy no food outside. Hell no. I didn't know how to make money with these apps. I was just making like $90 a day. I'm gonna tell you a story. When I first started, the first day that they gave me the apps, the first day I remember, I will never forget this. I did not know what I was doing. So I turned on the app. It was the Lyft app. I was in Florida when I started doing this. So I turned on the Lyft app, and
That veteran Sharoma said, my wife does that for me every day. Meal prep, yep, puts it in a lunch bag.
oh yeah, my wife wanted to start doing that again, but I was like, nah, don't even worry about it. I eat outside. But check it out, right? I turn on the Lyft app, and I get in the car, and I ain't catching no rides, but I'm still in front of my house. So what I do is I go inside, and it's taking forever for me to catch a ride, and I'm telling my wife, man, this shit is trash. I ain't catching no trash. So I told her I'm gonna leave it on and I'm gonna go to sleep. I left it on, I went to sleep. The ping woke me up, so I took the trip. But I did not know that the passengers cancel on you because you're taking too long. So I got up, I took my sweet ass time, I went to the bathroom, I started brushing my teeth, I went downstairs, I smoked a cigarette, then I got in the car, and as I was going to pick up the passenger, they canceled on me. I was like, man, this bullshit shit. I went back home. I left the app on, and I was getting pings after pings. I wasn't taking nothing. I didn't want to leave the house. I was making like $90 a day, bro. I had to take my lunch and dinner. I was in Miami. And the thing is that I was driving an X5, right? The X5 in Florida, the one that I had, did not qualify for Select, but it qualified for Live Lux. And I did not know what the heck Live Lux was. So I was doing regular rides. I was just doing regular rides. I was wasting my time with that X5 because I could have done Lyft Lux every day. I didn't know what that was. Same thing when I came to Chicago. The first time I came to Chicago, I had a Buick Enclave. So when I got to Chicago, they gave me Select. I did not know what that was. I was just doing X. And when I was catching those Select rides, I did not know that that was Lux. I didn't know that that was people that had money that was ordering those type of rides. Man, I was treating those people like regular Uber X passengers. I ain't know. You know, when I started knowing that I had lugs and I was doing high-end rides, then I started dressing up nice, and you know what I mean? I started treating them better with the how you doing and all this.
Veteran Sharoma said, That's hilarious. I used to do that when I first started. Also, tears of joy. Just let the app run while I was at home and miss pings.
Yeah, like I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing, to tell you the truth. I had Excel, and I did not know that if you put Excel alone, you was catching crazy rides. I was doing Uber X. Then when I when I came to Chicago, I learned that, and I was seeing how much those rides was paying. That's all I was doing. I took the Uber X out. I was never running Uber X. I was just running Select, XL, Lux, and XL on both apps. I had at that time, Lyft did not have extra comfort. Lyft had prefer ride. That's not what they were called. Prefer ride. I had those.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, dress like an Uber Black driver. Tears of joy.
That's how I used to dress. With my tie and everything. I got 7 suits at the house. One for each day of the week. I bought 7 suits. Expensive too.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, every Uber Black I see, they always got suit and ties on.
Yeah, I used to dress like that, even for Uber X. I used to dress like that. Now, up to this day, I still wear my suit and ties. You know what I'm saying? Like, lately, I haven't been doing it, because it's too hot. It's too hot to be wearing them. But in the wintertime, I wear suit and ties. You know what I'm saying? I make sure that my passengers feel like they were a professional driver. You know what I mean? That creates tips sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You're smelling good, cologne on. You know what I'm saying? Your car's smelling good with air fresheners. You dressing nice. You know what I mean? You get out your car to put the bags in. They look at you different. You know what I'm saying? They treat you different. And if they're not gonna tip you, your clothes make them tip you. You know what I'm saying? I used to make a lot of tips just with my clothes. I like the way people treat me when I'm dressed with a tie. You know what I mean? I don't care what I'm doing.
Said, did you ever have black on Uber?
Nah, I had black on Lyft. I had black on Lyft when I had the Beamer. But then they took me out because of the year of the car. I had it for like a year. But yeah, I had Lyft Black. I never had Uber Black because Uber Black is very complicated. You gotta have, in any state that you go to, you gotta have a special license for that.
Got waters in the back and snacks.
I used to have that. I used to give snacks, candy, waters. I got tired of doing that. Reason being is because passengers, they leave shit behind for you to clean up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving you the shit, take it with you. So nah, I don't do that no more. I don't do those no more. But I used to buy waters and it used to pay itself, you know what I mean? The tips used to pay for it, you know what I mean? You spend about $15 in snacks and waters. You know what I mean? When they run out, you spend another $15. But I stopped doing that, man, because you get some idiots in the car and then they just want to grab all the candies, all the chocolates. I used to give Snickers, you know what I'm saying? I used to buy the pack of sorted Snickers, Butterfingers and all types of shit, just have it in the car. but they don't respect it, man. They don't respect it. Like they don't care. You know what I mean? So before it was a little better.
Yeah, it becomes a hassle when riders leave trash in the back.
Yeah, because you don't, especially in the winter time, you don't got time to be cleaning up in between rides, man. Especially if somebody pukes or something like that. You ain't got time to be cleaning in between rides. You gotta make money. It's not the old days when I started doing this. You know what I'm saying? That you turn on your app and in 5 hours you at 250, 300, you go home. Not no more. I mean, certain states, yeah, but not every state is like that. Certain states, certain cities are easier than others. There's still a couple of cities out here in some of these states that they turn on the app and in 5 hours they had $300. Just regular economy rides, you know what I mean? And I've been in some of these cities. And I make it, you know what I mean? I tell you, and some cities are easy. Some cities are real easy. Some cities are harder to make money. You know, there's a lot more driving, a lot more traffic.
That veteran,
You know what I'm saying?
said, I remember them days, 306 hours, the good old days.
The good old days. Remember them days, man? I'm trying to tell you, I used to stay out. I used to max out my app most of the time. I was making 8, 9. I had an $1,100 day. $1,100 day. I had a couple of those, and I showed it on YouTube.
In San Antonio said, how are we doing, Hector?
I'm doing great, man. Melvin, I'm doing great. Thank you for stopping by, my brother. I'm heading back to Chicago. I'm looking for something to eat, though. Heading back to Chicago, man. Uber gave me back XL. They looked at my pictures. They seen the car got 3 rows. They gave me XL, so I'm going to go try it out, man. Let's see if I catch me a couple of XL rides out there.
Said, those days tough to make them.
It's tough nowadays, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I drive the way I drive. And that's why I switch cars the way I switch cars. Because I gotta drive the way I drive to make the money. I gotta make certain capital weekly. Because I'm already used to making certain amount a week. So if it goes down, you know what I mean? My savings go down.
Them days are over with.
You know what I mean? So I got it work. I gotta make it happen. If you don't want your savings to go down, you gotta keep working. And if the work is hard. Work is not easy. We had it easy when we started these apps. We had it so easy. Just turn it on and make money. Turn it on and drive and make money. But working is hard. It's meant to be hard. It's not meant to be easy. You know what I'm saying? Some people just want it easy, and I understand. I want it easy too. Why do you think I drive to these other states? Because I want my earnings to be easy too. I don't want my earnings to be rough and hard and stressful.
Said, hopefully with that XL in the Windy City brings you some type of better paying rides.
It always do. When I had my XL, I was making good money, less stress. You know what I'm saying? I just decided to go down on categories because I was gonna drive in Toledo. Toledo, you don't need XL. Nobody orders that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that city, the only rides that they got in that city is regular rides, economy rides. If you open up the Lyft app, and you open up the Uber app, the only thing you can order is X and XL. That's all you can do.
Said, we putting our life on the line. It's a lot that plays into it. Ain't easy.
Yeah, and I found cities that you make money easily. You know what I mean? They just a lot of driving. Like right now, instead of me driving 4 hours to Chicago, I could be driving 4 hours to Traverse City and work tomorrow out there. And I'm probably gonna have a better day driving to Traverse City tomorrow than the day I'm gonna have tomorrow in Chicago, because I'm on a rampage. I'm on a 20-day rampage. Tomorrow is 7 days, and out of the 7 days, one of my days, actually 2 of my days, it's just me driving to another state. So I'm not really working. You know what I mean? So my first week is a little rough with it for the 6,000. But I am gonna make the 6,000. I already know I'm gonna make it because of the numbers I got already on my app. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to make $2,000 this week to get 6,000 in 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Now, next week, I gotta make 2,000. So that's my plan, to work next week as hard as I can and hit that $2,000 goal next week. Because the third week, I will make up for the rest of this week right here. Because it's 2 days. You know what I mean? And hopefully, the demand kicks in Chicago. And I'm not only going to be driving to Chicago. I'm going to Chicago because I want to go home. But when I turn on my apps, it's wherever I go. I'd rather not drive in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? But I will drive wherever in Illinois. I would love for somebody to take me to Normal, or somebody take me closer up that way. You know what I mean? Because if they take me closer up that way, what I'll do is I'll drive to Edwardsville, and I work Edwardsville and St. Louis. And then when I want to go home, I just go home from there. Because I like that city. I like Edwardsville. They pay real good out there. You know what I mean? You see when I go to different states, different cities, I learn stuff. You know what I mean? And if I like the city, I like the state, and I like the pay, I will go back. And this is what I learned when I go to different states and different cities. I learned the pay. I learned different ways of how to drive, different strategies. I learned what those drivers are going through in that market, that city, and I could talk about it. You know what I mean? And it's an experience that I go through. A lot of drivers cannot say that because they drive in their own state, in their own city. And I understand it's becoming very hard in a lot of states and a lot of cities. Chicago is one of them. You know what I mean?
Said, my sister does Uber in Rockford and Peoria.
Okay, so if she does it over there, she cannot drive in Chicago. Because if you drive in Rockford, you cannot drive in Chicago. I cannot drive in Rockford. I wish, because they pay a little bit better in Rockford, Peoria, Normal, Bloomington, Edwardsville, Springfield. All of that up there, they pay a lot better than down here. You know, I'm not saying every trip. Now, don't get me wrong. And people might say, oh my God, he's talking trash now because I'm in that state and we don't get pings like that. What you talking about? not every ping pays good. Let me say that. Because same thing with Toledo.
San Antonio said, if you can find a low driver count with a big demand city, you have to conquer.
Yep.
At Veteran Shiframla said, G can't correct.
Same thing with Traverse City. Not all the pings are good, but you find $80 rides that's going 20 minutes, the way they used to pay before. You know, there's a lot of rides like that. There's a lot of long trips up there. So, and there's Harley drivers. You know what I mean? There's a lot of cities that is not congested with drivers. Toledo is not congested with drivers. You know what I mean? Traverse City is not congested with drivers. That's rides all day, every day. What other cities I've been in? Youngstown is not congested with drivers. Akron is not congested with drivers. There's a lot of cities I've been in that's not congested with drivers. You turn on your app and you're making crazy money and a minimum amount of time.
Veteran Shiframla said, 80 for 20 minutes is solid.
I showed it earlier in my last live stream. If you look at my last live stream, I showed it. $80 for 27 minutes. It was up there in Traverse City. I did one. It took me 50 minutes and I made $85. 27 miles. And the guy gave me a $20 cash tip. You know what I mean? So you know, you find them. They out there. But you also got to show the apps that you're not picky. And these small cities that I go driving, I'm not picky. I take every single freaking trip.
San Antonio said, the only thing I am about to conquer is this crusty dusty donut with this coffee hot beverage.
Man, I'm drinking a coffee right now, Melvin. I'm hungry. Don't talk about donuts. I'm about to eat my ribs. By the time I get to Chicago, I ain't gonna have no ribs. I'm starving right now, boy. I'm gonna have to settle for anything right now. I'm gonna have to settle for anything. I haven't ate dinner. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. But you see, my lunch was at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. No. My breakfast was around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. My lunch was around, I say around 7 o'clock. So my dinner's around this time. That's why I'm hungry.
At Veteran Shiframla said, the apps don't like idled into many declines.
They especially live in the small cities. If you're in a small market and you decline, they'll keep you parked. Listen, let me tell you guys something. Some people in small markets don't have the luxury to decline trips like some people in big markets. You know what I'm talking about? The reason I say that is because
San Antonio said, I am in the same situation. I had a flat tire on this Tesla. It took me out of commission for a few hours.
man, that sucks, man. That's the only thing that scares me. A flat tire. I don't know how to change none of that shit. I'm gonna be parked there until somebody come get me. I mean, I know how to change it. I'm lazy. I just don't want to do it. I don't like using my strength for that. You know what I'm talking about? I get mad. My fingers. I start hitting my fingers with stuff, and you know, that's it. I don't want to touch nothing. It's like construction. grab a hammer, start hitting that nail, holding it with your fingers, and you miss that nail. Woo! I'm trying to tell you, boy, that's the last time I grabbed that hammer. I woke up the next day with a black and blue on my nail. I ain't touching that no more. I'd rather pay for it. You know what it is that you're holding that nail and you're hitting that thing?
I know how to change them, but Tesla doesn't have spare tire like many of this newer car's car.
Man. I got a spare. I don't even know if it works. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to AutoZone and I'm going to buy me one of those good jacks. The ones that the tire people uses. The small one. Put it in the back because I got a nice little spot back there that I can put that there. And I'm going to get me that electric thing to take out those screws from the tires. And I don't got to, I don't got to use my strength. I'm going to invest on shit. I'm going to start learning how to change oils and all that. But like that, I got to do it myself. I'm going to get all the stuff for the oil change because the only thing that holds you back from doing your own oil change is the beginning, that you got to buy all the stuff.
Said, gotta do it with work gloves so you don't busy your hands.
You got to buy all the stuff for the oil change, and then the rest of the oil change is easy because you got all the stuff there already. Like all the tools that you need and everything to take out the filter and all that, so it could be easier for you. I mean, I'm gonna start investing on all of that stuff, bro, and I'll do it myself. Because I need to do an oil change now. And I'm about to be paying like $90. I could be paying $40 and do it myself. A little dirty here, a little dirty there. Hey, those construction gloves don't hold that pain. Your fingers are still gonna hurt. Those construction gloves ain't metal. They are not metal. You tell me if you grab one of those construction gloves, hit yourself with a hammer, see if it's not gonna hurt.
Oil changes become easy once you know how to do it.
Well, let me tell you guys, in Florida, I was cheap when it came to maintenance. So there was one time where I needed brakes and oil change. Needed, and I went to YouTube. And I found the same car that I had. I changed my brakes. I did my own oil change. I started at 6 p.m. at nighttime. And I finished the job at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's how long it took me to do an oil change and do brake pads. From brake pads. From 6 o'clock in the afternoon, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Said, new handle is fix your car master tears of joy.
But I changed it. And it worked. I never did it again. Let me tell you what happened with the oil. Because I'm stupid. It's my first time doing the oil change. So I got that canister that I bought from AutoZone to put it in the bottom for the oil you could fall in there. So all the oil fell in there, right? And the YouTuber did not tell me that throw the oil back in the big bottle of oil, but use one of those things. What do you call those things? Man, how you call that shit, man?
That veteran Shirframla said, I'll hire you to fix my brakes 20 an hour, bro. Tears of joy.
So the YouTuber and the video did not tell me that you gotta pour your oil back in the big bottle, but you gotta use the what is it called? The canister? What is that? The you know, that thing that you use to put inside the hole for like that the oil won't fall all over the place. So I did not have that, and I started pouring the oil inside the big bottle without that. So the oil went all over the place on the floor. I went inside to try to get water to clean it out. That was the wrong thing to do. That spread all over the fucking sidewalk. My neighbor came out and he asked me, yo, what happened? Why is so much oil on the sidewalk? I said, because I went inside to go get me some water and somebody came and dropped it on the floor. Now I got to clean it up. But man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, I did it myself though. It was in Florida. It was hot. It was nice outside. You know, my neighbor was around. We was talking in the beginning. They went to sleep. He woke up. I was still doing the brakes. Oh man, that was the hardest labor of my life. But I did it though. I did it. I did not know that you had to switch the rotors though. I just did the pads. I did not know that when you switch the brake pads, you got to put new rotors too. You know what I mean? But I just did the pads. That was the easiest thing to do. But if anybody needs some brake job done or oil changes, let me know. I got you.
That veteran Disherfromla said, you told him about the funnel.
Yeah, the funnel. I needed a funnel, but I didn't buy a funnel. You know what I'm saying? So I dropped it all over the place. Oh, that was so hilarious. My neighbor he used some sand. He said, throw sand on top of it, dirt. You know what I mean? And that's what we did.
At DSarlivestream809 said, you pad slap them.
You said I had what? I had slapped them. I slapped. If you're talking about the brakes, yeah, I slapped them in there. I'll do it again, bro. I'll do it again. I try to tell you, I'll do it again. If I had the tools, the right tools to the oil, you don't need right tools. All you need is that thing to take out that filter. I would do my own oil change tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because oil changes are easy. All you gotta do is take that screw out from the bottom, let the oil come out. You know what I'm saying? Take the filter out, put that screw back in there. You know what I'm saying? Put the new filter back in and then fill it up. That's all you gotta do to it. Ain't no genius stuff doing it to it.
Said, pad slap them, tears of joy, highlights of the night.
I just, you know what I'm saying? I like paying for, you know, I just like spending money. That's what it is. I'll pay for it. And I don't trust nobody with my cars, so that's why I really also going to Chicago. I need to do an oil change soon. And I don't like going to Jeffy Lube or none of that craziness because they be playing with your cars, man. They be playing with your cars, man. You go in there for oil change, you got to come back for an engine change. You know what I mean? Why you think they don't want you to get out of your car? They say stay in your car, quick lube. Yeah, quick lube, all right. You're gonna go in there with an engine, they're gonna take the transmission out.
At Veterandischer Fromla said, gotta spend money to make money sometimes.
Oh yeah. That's my logic. Investment. That's how I see it. Every time I buy a vehicle for these apps, I'm investing. I'm investing for a year or 2 years, tops. Most likely a year. So I invest the money for the year. Like for example, I bought this vehicle for rideshare. I invested that money in this vehicle for rideshare. So this vehicle is gonna make me the money I invested back. Plus, it's gonna pay my bills. Plus, it's gonna make me money to save. So it's an investment. It's an asset, but it's an investment. You know what I mean? Every time I buy a vehicle, it's an investment. It's not, I'm not buying a vehicle for me. I'm buying a vehicle to put it on the road, to make money with it. It's just like a trucker. They either buy the truck to put it on the road to make money. They don't buy the truck to park it in their house and look at it. They don't buy the truck to get in it and go drive into the city, and park there to start looking at loads and then go home and not make no money.
Spot here taking Cadillac converters out of cars when people be doing oil changes. The whole shop got raided and got shut down, and the whole shop went to jail. This was in 2021.
That's what they doing. That's exactly what they doing. They taking that shit out, and then a week later, your check engine comes on for the catalytic converter. And then you take it to the mechanic, and they like, you got a check engine for a catalytic converter. Let's go check it out. And you're missing your catalytic converter. It's not. You don't know who took it. You don't know who took it. I mean, you know who took it, obviously. The last person you took it to, and they went under there to work on your car. That's who took it. I had a car like that. And I put catalytic converters on it. Brand new catalytic converters. This car had 2 catalytic converters. The Infiniti QX60. That one brings 2 catalytic converters. I paid $2,000 for these catalytic converters. And I take it somewhere to get it fixed. A new place that I don't know about. 2 weeks later, my check engine light comes on. I take it to my mechanic, and he telling me your catalytic converter. And he told me we just did these. He picked it up, and he looked down there. They took 1 catalytic converter out, and they left the other one. Whatever shop I took it to, they did that. You know what I mean? I called the shop too. You know what they do? They start arguing with you. You go to the shop, and the first thing they want to do is call the cops. So what you got to do, you just got to leave. You can't just wait for the cops to come or continue to argue. You lose. Because you ain't got proof or nothing. You ain't got no solid proof. You just know that it happened there, but no, they're going to say no. You know what I mean? One time, I take my BMW. This is a time that I want to be a little cheap with it, because I don't want to pay the amount of money that you got to pay to put the brakes, the front brakes and front rotors, back brakes and back rotors on the Beamer. It's expensive. So I'm driving around in Chicago, and I'm looking for a mom and pop shop that could do my brakes for cheap. You know what I mean? So I go to one shop, and they said they'll do it for $300. I got the brakes in the trunk and the rotors. I bought them already because I want to be cheap with it. So I bought cheap brakes and cheap rotors. You know what I mean? So the guy tells me, those cars are complicated. We don't work with those cars. Sorry. So I drive to another shop, and I asked the guy how much he charged me to put brakes and rotors. I already got them on the trunk. He tells me $250. I say, hell yeah, get it done. Now, my car, I'm the second owner of this car, this Beamer. I'm the second owner. I had this car for about, before I did that, for about a year. This car is up to date with maintenance. Up to date, BMW maintenance. The BMW shop. No check engine, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? I take my BMW, I leave it there. They put the brakes, they put the rotors. I pay them. They hand my keys over. I get in the car, I turn it on. I got Christmas lights all over the place. From check engine to airbag to emergency brakes. I mean, I got all types of Christmas lights on my dash. I get out the car and I tell these people, yeah, what happened? What's going on? Why I got check engine? What is going on? I brought this car with no issues. I just wanted my brakes done. Now, I seen the guy that was working in the car and the owner get in the car. I don't know what they were doing inside the car, but they're mechanics. I gotta let them do what they do. You're doing brakes, you're supposed to be outside the car. So I don't know what they did. They come and tell me the car came like that. I come and tell them, no, the car did not come like that. The guy on the front desk comes out screaming at me, talking about my brakes and all of this and all that. I'm telling them my car didn't have no check engine. Now the guy in the front desk come and tell me he's going to call the cops. I'm telling them I want my money back. I don't know what's going on. So now I take my car to BMW to see what's. The BMWs have sensors on the brake. They got two sensors, one on the front, one in the back. If you do the brake job, you're supposed to put those sensors brand new, because the ones that are in there, when you take the rotors out, they break. So if you don't know this, you just put rotors and brakes and don't switch the sensors, and then you're gonna have Christmas lights all in your car because that's a computer car. So that's what happened. BMW charged me $500 to put the sensors. That, for going cheap, it came out more expensive. So they've charged me $500 to put the sensors. I went back to the shop. I told them what was the problem. The owner said, give him back his money. The guy in the the front desk said, don't give him shit. I told the guy, man, fuck you, you gay ass motherfucker. Because he was from that side. But he was a little bent on that side. You know what I mean? He started arguing with me. Oh, I will never go to a mom and pop shop. I will never go to no other shops but my mechanic. Because people mess with your cars and then they try to blame you for bringing your car the way they gave it to you. You know what I mean? It cost me more for going to I will never go to a mom and pop shop. But if you have a BMW, you might as well find somebody that deals with BMWs. Because those cars are very complicated, even for oil changes and everything. I will never buy one again. I had like 5 of them. I will never buy one again. I'm a BMW guy, but I will never buy one again. I always had problems with them. Always. They always kill my pockets. I had an X5. I had a 3 Series. I had a 7 Series. I had an X3. I had an X1. The 3 Series was the worst one because I bought it and it had an engine noise, but it was so cute. Nice on the outside, nice leather seats, so clean. I still took it out the shop, the dealer. But then I got tired of driving it because every time I parked somewhere or went to a store, everybody's still staring at me because of the engine noise. It had like a knocking noise. A lot of BMWs, they get that knocking noise and you can't take that shit out because you got to take the whole engine out. And I think it has to do with something with the blocks, with the engine blocks. You know what I mean? And you can't fix it. And you're always going to have that check engine light on. You know what I mean? But, man, I was a BMW guy until my 7 Series. Got tired of it, man. I put so much money into that car. So much money into that car. I still gotta find something to eat, man. I'm trying to tell you where I'm at. I'm getting close to Battle Creek, so maybe might be something in that city over there. I can't believe I'm wasting a Saturday driving back to Chicago. I could have kept going over here. But I make good money. I'm at 300 today. Well, 298 to be exact. Guess I'm not gonna eat today, boy. First time ever I don't eat. I'm gonna eat though. I'm gonna eat. I just don't want none of that Burger King shit or McDonald's or none of that shit. But I'm gonna have to settle for that. There's a lot of Burger Kings and McDonald's X's over here. I don't want none of that. But like I said, I'm gonna have to settle for it.
That make the adjustment 1979 said. Hit the McDouble.
Dustin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a McDonald's or anything. I'm hungry. The thing is, if I take long, then my stomach closes and I gotta get soup. If my stomach closes up, then I gotta get soup. Because I can't eat. I might take tomorrow off. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm gonna take tomorrow off.
That make the adjustment 1979 said. I'm just at the airport like usual. That make the adjustment 1979 said. How's the night going?
It's going great. I already made 298. So it's going pretty good, man. I'm just wasting the rest of my night driving back to Chicago. And I don't want to turn on the app to catch trips or put a filter catching trips because I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to, I'll get aggravated with passengers, man. Last time I was hungry like this. The last time I was hungry like this. I got rid of those hiccups. The last time I was hungry like this, it was that time that I took that passenger up west and I had a scheduled pickup and he left the phone in my car and I had to throw that phone out the window because I wasn't going to take it back. I was hungry. And I had a scheduled pickup that was pretty good. Oh, it's getting cold outside. I
That
should
make the adjustment 1979 said. Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing. That make the adjustment 1979 said. Classic.
You remember that one, Dustin? You was on that live when I did that. I was hungry, bro. That was a long time ago.
That make the adjustment 1979 said. I was cracking up.
Yeah. Because I don't understand, like, if I jump in Uber, and I do that a lot, I order Ubers. When I go places, sometimes I do order Ubers. I don't drive. And I know I got my phone with me. I know when I leave, I know I got to have my phone with me. If I ain't got it in my hand, there's something wrong. That means I left behind. So I'll make sure I take everything out of the Uber. You know, some people just, they don't pay attention. Let me see if, man, let me see if any of these places are open here, because I'm hungry, man. I feel like my stomach is going to close and I'm not going to be able to eat nothing. Now watch, I exit off and everything is closed. Watch. Ain't no, I'm saying it from now. I'm saying it right now. Everything is going to be closed. And I bet you this is not the exit either. I bet you this is not the exit. This is not the exit for the McDonald's neither, ain't it? There's a Arby's right there. This is not the exit for the McDonald's. Now I'm gonna have to do a U-turn and go right back. There's an Arby's there. Yeah, this is not the exit for the McDonald's. You see, I'm not gonna be able to eat
At
nothing.
Make the Adjustment 1979 said, sometimes they give you $20 for the phone if you return it.
Yeah, they do. They always do. But it wasn't worth it for me to go back and lose my scheduled pickup. It wasn't only because of the hunger. My scheduled pickup was paying a lot more than that. Man, I'm not gonna be able to eat crap. I'll make it all the way to Chicago and I'm not gonna be able to eat nothing. Then if I get over there and I don't eat nothing, I'm gonna have to get me a soup. And I'm not gonna be able to find no soup at this time. Damn, what was the exit with the McDonald's and all that? There was a KFC and everything there.
At Make the Adjustment 1979 said, why don't you get a beef jerky or chips to hold you over?
I should, right? Stop at the gas station and get me a couple of beef sticks. Man, I can't find an exit with food, man. Pissing me off. Pissing me off, man. You know, I get cranky when you're hungry, man. Don't mess with a Puerto Rican when they hungry. I'm trying to tell you, pissing me off. Get out my way. Going too slow with it. My ribs is touching the seats. I can feel my back and my stomach. Beanie me, beanie me, beanie me. I hate it because I'm gonna have to settle for freaking McDonald's, bro. Stupid ass McDonald's. You're kidding me. This is not the charger. Where's the heck is my charger? Where the frick is the charger? Is it this exit with the McDonald's and the KFC and all that? Let me see. No, there's nothing on that sign. Man, this is the roughest night of my life right now.
At Make the Adjustment 1979 said, I went to McDonald's earlier, but I just got a Dr. Pepper.
I'm gonna have to settle for that shit. I don't want it. I don't want it. I really don't want to eat that. I don't want McDonald's. I don't remember what was the last time I ate McDonald's. I don't even go get my coffee there no more.
At Make the Adjustment 1979 said, you can get free large fries every day through the app.
Oh yeah? I gotta get the app. I don't have the app. There's a love gas station here. They got the subway. What they got going on over here? Nah, they got Hardee's, man. Every freaking love gas station got Hardee's. They got sandwiches in this gas station here, but I don't want that type of sandwich. It's like this trip becomes easier and easier every time I come and go. It's like 300 miles. It's nothing no more. We'll do that shit straight. I drove like 100 miles already, and it doesn't feel like I drove that much. Alright, what they got in this exit? They got a subway 24 hours. I'm going there. They got a subway 24 hours right here. I think that's what she said. That's what she said, that they got a subway 24 hours right here. And that's what she said. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. I'll be pissed if it's closed. It looks like it's closed though. It looks dark in there. It better be open because I said 24 hours. Stop playing games with me, man. That thing look closed, bro. I'm not gonna be able to find nothing to eat. This is pissing me off. This is not 24 hours. This is closed. Yeah, that's closed. How you? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get nothing to eat tonight, boy. I'm getting tired of exiting it off. That's what I'm getting tired of. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. You exit off and it says 24 hours, everything is closed. I'm gonna be able to find nothing to eat. Man. Holy guacamole, what a night. Started off good. By the time I get something to eat, I'm not gonna be able to eat it because my stomach is gonna be closed. It's like I've been behind this guy since we left. Every time I exit off, he gets ahead of me. Just my luck. It's always like this for me. I could never find nothing to eat. That's why I always used to go to McDonald's. That's why I always used to go to McDonald's and my other channels. Because it's the easiest thing to find, to eat. I've never been in this casino. Yo, tell me that this was the exit for the freaking McDonald's and Subway and they closed it. Oh my God, it's like they doing it on purpose. Let me see. It's like the energy is doing it on purpose, for I can't eat nothing. Man. See if it's open over here, boy. Like, I'm trying to tell you. Pissing me off. Why ain't nobody turning? Let's go. Let me see. I'm gonna have to settle for. Let me see what the heck is the Subway? Yeah, I seen a Subway. I seen a Subway. I just don't know where I seen a Subway. I seen a Subway on the sign, but I don't see it here. Is it inside the gas station? Is it over there? Where the heck is it? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to settle for McDonald's, man. Let me settle for McDonald's because I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with this bull crap. I'm not going back and forth with this bull crap. I'm looking for the Subway, but I don't see it. Freaking McDonald's, bro. I hope it's open too. I even think it's closed. You guys are open? This shit is closed too. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not gonna be able to find nothing to eat. Let me see if there's anybody in there. There's people in there. I don't know what they're doing. Where the heck is the Subway? It was on this exit right here. Is it over there? Let me see if it's over there. That's crazy. The McDonald's, there's people in there. And they're not even answering the speaker. Let me see if the Subway is open. It looks like it's open. Man, it's open. God dang it, I found something to eat. Holy guacamole. They got a drive-thru. If I go through the drive-thru, I want to see if they got a drive-thru. If they got a drive-thru, I'm going to go through the drive-thru. And they ain't got no drive-thru. There's no drive-thru. I thought it was. I thought it was. It looked like they had a window there, but they don't got no window. Let me go in there and get me something to eat, man. Forget about it. That thing is packed because there's nothing else to eat. Of course it's packed because there's nothing else to eat. Went like everywhere to go get something to eat. You can't get nothing to eat. Go in here real quick. That thing was packed, man. Like, so many people in there. So many. Unbelievable. Who's in here? Who in here? My speech chat turned off because my iPad died. Man, my phone is not charging. Like, what's happening? It's not charging. Let me see where I'm gonna park and eat this. I'm gonna do it right here. I'm gonna park right here and eat this right here. I gotta get on this road, man. I stagnated myself. This is not on, it's on. Get that speech chat going again.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, Yo. At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, What's you munchin', Hector?
I'm freaking trying to eat. Trying to eat, man. I was starving. Couldn't find nothing to eat. It took me a long time. I got some Subways. Everywhere I stopped, it was closed. Everywhere I stopped. Man. How many wraps they put on the sandwich, man? Like, I tell you, boy.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, Subway's sandwiches, that's what's up, that's healthy.
Well, damn. I stagnated myself so much on this ride. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I think. I just might.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, You get paid good on this ride, bro.
I ain't doing no ride. I'm driving to Chicago. I couldn't turn on the app because I was hungry. But now, either I go straight or there's a $45 ride here going to the airport. But that's gonna take me way out my way because I'm going 45 minutes up this way and I'm going the other way. So I'm not gonna take it.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, I got you. At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, I'll be in NYC August 1st.
Oh, that's what's up.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, August 16 to 22. At Wilson-King-of-Prussia
I'm going to Connecticut.
said, August 16 to 22.
I'm going to Connecticut, hopefully on the 17th. Hopefully. If they approve my wife's days off, yeah. And I might be driving in Connecticut. Might. Don't know yet. I was so hungry, I can't even eat it.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, I haven't been to NYC in 18 years, bro.
That's a long time. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. It's cold. It's getting cold. To get a sweater.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, I never been to Connecticut. What's going on out there?
My mother-in-law is going for surgery. My wife want to be there. That's where my mother-in-law bought a house at.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, yeah, we've been saving all year for our trip, so we gonna have fun.
Don't go crazy using Ubers. In 3 hours, you're gonna spend like $300. Use the train. Easy. You get around everywhere.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, I heard Connecticut is really nice.
I've been out there, very nice. The streets are nice. I've been in the areas that I've been in. But it's a
At
little cold.
Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, lol, we ride the subway.
You gotta do it. I spent $300 just to go 20 miles. That's no lie. That is no lie. My stomach is closed, bro. I'm eating it, but my stomach hurts. That's because I took too long to eat. I'll probably eat me a soup when I get to the house. That opened up my stomach.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, my wife makes our trip itinerary
Yo no
down
voy a
to the
presentar
hour
ninguna
so we
prueba
can
porque
maximize our
la
money
prueba
and time.
reina
They always do it better than
del
us.
espectador. El representante Pablo Escobar
Our wives, they do it better than us.
a ningún congresista se le arresta con 39 kilos de pasta de coca encima.
¿Eso quiere decir que no se va a retractar, ministro?
Por supuesto que no. Ni hoy, ni en 24 horas, mejor dicho, nunca. Más bien que nos compruebe él cómo es que todas esas acusaciones son falsas.
Bueno, hasta donde yo pude averiguar, no hay expedientes en contra del representante Pablo Escobar.
No había. A raíz del artículo que publicó El Espectador, se abrió un expediente en contra de Pablo Escobar por el asesinato de los 2 detectives que lo detuvieron a él y a su primo.
¿Asesinato?
Sí, un tiempo después de que se archivara el caso de Pablo Escobar, infortunadamente los 2 detectives que lo
Y'all want to see my
detuvieron
home theater?
en muy extrañas circunstancias aparecieron muertos. Ya se imaginará usted quién es un primer sospechoso. Me imagino que a usted le gustan las chivas. Le tengo una. Me acaban de llamar.
I got a bed back there if I wanted to.
A confirmarme.
At Wilson-King-of-Prussia said, that's right, that's why I just follow where she plans us to
No hay
go.
manera de que yo me retracte.
At Fernanda Guzman-T4N said, Pablo Escobar.
I'm watching the thing. Yeah, hell yeah, that's a good one. That show,
¿Qué los mandaste a hacer?
one of the best that they made so far.
Cuéntame. Yo también te puedo ayudar.
Hay cosas que no se resuelven en la vida en rueda.
That Spanish guy,
Esto tiene solución.
Said,
Tienes que decirles que lo que me dijiste a mí, te levantaron los cargos.
¿Sabe qué es lo que pasa, Regina? Que yo francamente no sirvo para andar resolviendo los problemas a punta de micrófono. Ese no soy yo.
there's another one.
Pablo,
These that
por favor.
the Spanish guy from the Bronx, he did it. It's on Hulu. I forget that guy's name.
Mire, Regina, por favor. Yo no quiero parecer ni sonar un grosero ni nada de eso, pero a mí me parece que en este momento lo mejor es que usted se vaya ya para Bogotá.
No, no me parece. Yo me quiero quedar aquí contigo acompañándote.
Hágame caso. Váyase para Bogotá. Yo sé por qué se lo digo.
Cosa fría. Práctica y paciencia.
Madre, editamos todos los periódicos del espectador que tenga. Todos. Solo tiene estos.
at Fernanda Guzman-T4N said,
No, pues los necesito todos los que pueda conseguir. Tiene una hora por ellos, listo. Va que yo le tiro una buena liga. Hágale, pues, madre. Vámonos. Tengo una que estar
Let's get out of here. I got another
the best show.
2 hours and 45 minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm not even gonna look at the apps. It's gotta get closed up. This one gets open. I'm not even gonna turn on the ads. I'm gonna go straight. That's what I'm into right now. The narco the narco sequence, whatever they call that sequence, whatever it is. I'm into that right now. Holy guacamole, it's cold. It just went from 80 to 60. Holy guacamole. Man.
At Wilson King of Prussia said, "Stay safe driving, Hector."
I will, my brother, I will. Man, what the heck did I just do? That's not the one I was supposed to use. Fake. All right, let's get back over there. Still got about 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'll get there. I think I'm gonna take the night off tomorrow. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow to relax, and then I come back out on Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna take the day off to relax tomorrow. I need a day off. I need to cool off. I'm about to turn on the heated seats. It's cold outside.
At Wilson King of Prussia said, "Yeah, take some time to charge back up."
Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I wasn't, but I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Are you driving or what you doing, man? Thinking? Jesus. Take tomorrow off and spend it with the family. How that street is closed. Okay. I'm gonna go in there. I don't care.
At Wilson King of Prussia said, "Look like dude was choking his chicken mane."
Man, can we go in there or what? I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there. I don't care if it's closed or not. I needed that sandwich, man. I needed that. That gave me energy. nothing. 187 miles. That's nothing. Do that with my eyes closed. Man,
At Wilson King of Prussia said, I am hitting the sack, Hector. I'll catch you next time. 187 miles. You can do easy, but go ahead and keep them eyes open.
all right, my brother. Have a good night. Lucky I get there when there's no traffic, so I don't got to deal with the traffic over there. That's the hardest part, getting over there in the afternoon, and then you got to deal with that traffic. I get over there like around 4 in the morning. Time is gonna change. It's only 1:30 over there. 1:40, I mean. There's a trip right here in Battle Creek for $45 for 4 in the morning. I truly did not rest for this ride right here. Because I woke up, I started doing rides, and I didn't rest. I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go on the road. My wife doesn't even know I'm coming home. Unless you wake up and see the live. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. That's why I'm gonna take the night off tomorrow. Take a NyQuil. think I'm gonna go get some cleaning supplies tomorrow, AutoZone. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go live, going to AutoZone, running some errands. Man, that soda went down the wrong hole, man. I appreciate you guys, whoever's here. And also, whoever's going to be watching this tomorrow. I appreciate everybody. You guys give me engagement. I don't know how many people's in here right now, but whoever's in here. It's like I'm always in the expressway anyway. I should get some truckers viewers, people that watch the truckers, but I'm not getting none of that. There's a lot of people that watch truckers. They like watching this shit here. I was getting a lot of those on my last channel. They thought I was a trucker. Man, I can't believe I wasted a Saturday on this ride. I could have left tomorrow morning and still make another 100 or 200 tonight. Oh my God. I'm yawning, but it's not I'm tired. I'm exhausted, but not tired. And then the cold is not making it any better. I got the heated seats on. That feels so good. I'm trying to tell you, that feels great. I don't want to turn on the heat. I really don't want to turn on the heat, but if it gets a little colder, I'm going to. The thing about the heat is it's going to put me to sleep. Too comfortable. The heat makes you too comfortable when you're driving long. You don't want to be too comfortable. You got to be uncomfortable. Oh my God, let's go. I'm trying to tell you, boy. too hot in the car. Open up the window. Somebody right now, as we speak, is an hour in on a 200 plus ride going to Detroit Airport. They're on a 4-hour ride right now. That was that 200 plus, that's 200 ride that was up there. That was for 1 o'clock this morning. That would have been great for me. But somebody is making that cake. In another 3 hours, they be done. I'll tell you, if I had time to make it to get it, I would have went. But I was gonna get there 20 minutes after the pickup. I gotta do an oil change on Monday in this car.
The all-night Master TV.
Cali, you still up over there? What time is it over there where you at? almost midnight. Also, it's still early over there. The night just started over there. Midnight. That's when nightlife starts on a Saturday.
A veteran Sharoma said, I'm watching TV on my sofa.
Are you watching TV? I was watching a movie over here while I was eating. Finally found something to eat.
That veteran Sharoma said, yeah bro, I usually sleep by now, but it's fine, 5 hours of sleep, I'm solid.
That's basically what you need. 5-6 hours of sleep and you're good.
That veteran Sharoma said, I don't work on Sundays, so it's rest day for me.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I was gonna work tomorrow, but I'm gonna take the night off. I'll start working again on Monday. See if I start at 4 in the morning.
Said, I will start back up Monday with weekly working.
I'm gonna see if I start at 4 in the morning on Monday. So I'm taking the night off.
That veteran Sharoma said, I find Tuesday being rough for the platforms.
On Tuesdays, mine is Mondays. Mondays in Chicago is always slow for me. And it's a little rough out there on Mondays. I always had it like that. No matter what car I had.
Sharoma said, Mondays do suck also.
Yeah, Monday's a little rough for me. I'm gonna see if I can switch it around though.
That veteran Sharoma said, I'm doing more catering now, so it helps definitely.
The last time they sent me a 65 catering and I took it and I canceled it. That one was an easy one too. I could have done it and I could have went home right after that. I probably would have been like 20 minutes away from my house.
Sharoma said, oh, that's empty.
There was
That
a,
veteran Sharoma said, that looked easy.
yeah, that $65 one was real easy. Especially it was by the house. It was by the house. The dropper was like not even 15, 20 minutes
That
away.
veteran Sharoma said, why you drop it for?
I was tired. I was tired from working the night before. I didn't want to get out the bed. It was that day, you know what I'm saying? You under the covers. Nice and warm.
Makes sense.
I was nice and warm. I took my toe out the cover. Felt a little cold. I said, hell no, I'm canceling this right here. But it was an easy one to do, to tell you the truth.
That veteran Shaframla said, yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, I was tired from working the night before. Plus I don't work at that time. But if I catch caterings or something, I'll do it. You know what I mean? But I was really exhausted that day. I was really exhausted. I had the live and everything set up, but I was exhausted. That's why I'm taking tomorrow off too, because I'm feeling exhausted. I ain't rest for this trip right here. I worked 6 hours straight over there, and I'm driving 5 hours to the house.
Can't blame you.
So I'm feeling very exhausted right now. I'm not tired where I want to sleep, but I'm exhausted where I just want to park the car and get out of it.
Said, you've been grinding. Sunday is well deserved for a rest day.
Yeah. And I just want to get out the car and park it and don't get in it for a day, a whole day. I don't even want to get in the car for a whole day. I might be taking the RAV4 back to Toyota, see if they give me a good offer. I might be doing that next week. I can't afford both cars right now. Although I got one parked, I'm still paying insurance on that car, full coverage. You know what I mean? I'm paying parking.
Said, I hate driving so long and can't stretch as much. It bothers me. I need to move around.
I'm on cruise control, so I'm not really driving it. But yeah, I might take the Toyota to get apprentice. To get an appraisal on the Toyota, see how much they offer me. My dealer offered me something, but it was too low.
That veteran Shaframla said, what do you think about the self-driving?
I'm not with it. I had it on my Tesla. I don't like it. I like to control the vehicle. It feels weird. Even right now, on cruise control, with me having my feet the way I got them, like if I'm in a couch, you know what I'm saying? I got it like an X. I'm sitting like that, like an X.
Said, it's look unsafe.
I don't like it, you know what I mean? Even like this, it feels weird. Imagine letting go of the steering wheel. But I don't gotta touch the gas or the brakes for another 119 miles. So I might just put it on cruise control and just keep going. And that's why I'm not tired most of the time. When I finish off a long trip, and people are like, dang, he took another one right after that, no break? Because I'm already taking a break while I'm driving. You know what I mean? When I'm on long trips, and I go use my cruise control, I'm using my cruise control.
Cruise control master zoom zoom.
I'm resting. I'm not using my legs. I'm just using my arms, but not like that, you know what I'm saying? Just to hold the steering wheel. But I'm resting. My body's resting on long trips. Like right now, I'll get to Chicago. I'll go do 2-3 hours driving again, straight, because I'm resting. I'm well rested when it comes to for the driving. Oh, when I'm on a long trips and it says for the next 200 miles, go straight, that's cruise control all the way.
At Veterandisha Fromla said, imagine having an e-bike with a back built-in seat and you doing Uber rides. Tears of joy. That would be dope though.
They got those in Santo Domingo. They got those in Dominican Republic. Well, they pick them up on scooters and they sit in the back. That's already done. They doing that over there. I was watching it on Facebook. It's weird.
At Veterandisha Fromla said, yeah, I seen that before. That looks dope.
Yeah. And if you go to Amish Town here in Ohio, they got the horse and carriage Uber. You ain't know that? One day I might go up there and show you guys. They got the horse and carriage Ubers.
At Veterandisha Fromla said, nope, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
At Veterandisha Fromla said, I know in the Midwest y'all still in a bit pioneer days. Tears of joy.
Oh yeah. You need to come out here and live a little bit. Grab some of this cold. It's cold right now. It's cold right now in the summertime.
At Veterandisha Fromla said, nope, I hate snow.
Or you come to Chicago, it hardly snows. The best part is, the hardest part is when it don't snow. Because you can't shovel it. Then you're not gonna have no fun. I like the snow. I eat the snow too. I like it so much that I eat the snow. People might be, oh, you crazy. That's ice. That's water.
Veterandisha Fromla said, tornadoes also, I'm cool.
I eat the snow, man. The white part on top. You eat that. That's ice. If you're thirsty, you eat the snow. You know, there's a good way to test out a used car when you buy it. With all these trips that I've done with this car, since I bought it, when I bought it, going to New York, driving in Jersey, went to Pennsylvania, Ohio.
I only visit there when I'm seeing family relatives, that's it.
That's how you know the car is good. That's what's up. I mean, that's when I go to New York, when I'm gonna go see relatives and stuff like that. I don't go over there neither. My Lancer, this heat on this seat is making me nauseous. Turn this thing off. Gives me a stomach ache. It turns my stomach. I don't like the heat like that. You gotta use it. But I use it to a certain extent, then I turn it off. The reason I took this route right here, it would have been faster. But I took this route right here because you don't pay no tolls. You save $32 on tolls. Well, actually, yeah, because I gotta go through the city. Because I was gonna go west. But then if I go west, I'm gonna have to pay tolls. Beanie, beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man, that truck right there, boy, I had to get around him, man. 'Cause he got me driving slow over here. Trying to get all the way over there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get somewhere.